Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Uh, JR here. Welcome back to the continuation of my Mass Effect 2 videos. Let's see. In our last time, we we did a bunch of side missions. We did the side mission chain regarding a virus and whatnot that was taking over, uh, like the robots and stuff. Uh, we went to Ilium, and for the purposes of this playthrough, meeting up with our girlfriend Liara. So, um, and then helped out Liara with a couple of side missions, and then at the same time, she gave us information on getting the last two squad mates that we need. Hey, the last two squad mates that we need, which is Samara and Thane. So that's also where we left off last time. So we also got a bunch of side missions that we could do later because we bought some star maps. So we could go to those star systems and find, more some more upgrade materials, and probably some side missions might be around there too. We'll see afterwards. Because we'll probably do all that once we finish recruiting these last two squad mates. Because there is a lot more to do. Because in between doing all those side missions and everything, we also unlocked pretty much all of the squad mates that we already have, all of their big character missions. Because after we're done with those character missions, we don't have to worry about the squad mates anymore after that. So you don't have to talk to them or anything pretty much after that. They're pretty much completely done once you finish those missions. So we'll be doing that. I believe the only squad mate that we have so far right now that we haven't unlocked their mission for is, I believe we don't have Tali's yet. But I believe that's because we need to get a little further in the main story first, and then hers might, I believe hers might trigger later. Because we did a couple of side missions and hers didn't get triggered yet, but everyone else's kind of did. So we might need to push a little farther to get that to trigger. And once we get and we also need to get the two squad mates that we also need to get theirs to trigger also. So that's gonna take some time. And then depending on if theirs gets triggered and becomes available or not, then we'll start knocking out everyone's character mission after that to try to get all of their stuff out the way. As far as the character missions go, we'll probably do... We might do... I'm looking to do Jacobs first, mainly because Jacobs is probably the least interesting out of everyone's character missions. So So probably getting the weakest character mission out of the way is probably gonna be the best. To get the best one to do first, so we can just shoo him completely to the bench and just be like, all right, just stay in the bench and look pretty during cutscenes, and that's it. Hey, I don't hate Jacob. If you like Jacob or whatnot, that's fine. Me myself, I'm indifferent to Jacob. Especially since I don't romance him. Because more so, Jacob's problems that I find with the Mass Effect fan base is usually from people that romanced him and carried over that romance into Mass Effect 3 and were not very happy how that romance progressed. So, but yeah. But don't worry, we definitely have a lot of content to get through still. Because we still haven't even done pretty much all the DLC stuff yet. Well, outside of recruiting Kasumi and Zaid. But outside from that, the bigger DLC content outside of the two squad mates that you get, we haven't even done yet. So there's still plenty to do. So let's get this party started. There we go. God, man, this. I know I'm redundant saying it at the beginning every freaking time, but the music and stuff with this menu is always like coming back home, like all the time. Also, the interesting thing is this music for this menu is also going to be played by the end of this game. And when it is played, it is one of the most epic sequences that completely matches the music so well. Which is also why it's very disappointing that when you get into the main menu of the game, that there absolutely is not any music or anything in the background. Like, it's just ambiance ship noise. So it's like you go from one of the most epic musical scores to just pretty much like nothing. So that's kind of at least in Mass Effect 1 you had the spacey, ethereal music playing during the main menu. But for this, it's like, I don't know why you didn't just keep the music playing. This is just weird. I should have left us right in front of, yep, okay, right in front of the cab so we can do immediately do the Samara's mission. Alright, so let's go. Ooh, excuse me. Oh yeah, we also have to go back to Omega at some point and deliver those packages that we got. Luckily, we can do that at any point, so we'll probably do it once we finish recruiting everyone here on Ilium, and then we can start flying to different locations after that.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Hey bro, don't look at me. Looking at me like I'm gonna get you to leave or something. Like, hell no. I'll talk to you to find out what bullshit you're doing.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Thank you.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
Talk to the officers. I don't think so.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Mentions of that.
wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Nope. I'll take that though. Detective, I need to talk to. Anybody else over here? No? Oh, there are weapons locker. Okay. Just in case I need to switch weapons or whatever. Alright.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of
Thanks,
my district,
Garrus.
I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
Oh Lord, thank you, Garrus. It was like, oh, they're attracted to impossible causes. It was like, yeah, we got that covered. I was like, yeah, what part of suicide mission does no one understand?
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Don't worry, I'll try my best to help you out of this situation and lure her away.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
We can disobey suicidal orders. Why wasn't I told?
That's about twice a day.
Tali and Garrus tag teaming with the comments. Oh Lord. God, I love these two.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
I do like how I actually commented on what they said. It was like, hey, I'm looking, even though we're doing some crazy shit, I'm still looking out for your well-being even while we're doing some crazy shit anyway. Oh, Lord.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
Alright, let's go.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene?
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
I could probably help with that too.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
So pretty much at least more than 300 years?
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
Alright, thank you.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Thank you for your input, Garrus. Got everything from here.
I don't trust that Volus. There's something about him.
I hear you can buy red sand from the Eclipse. Just don't cross him.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's Merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Oh. Where are they?
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark. Please. Open fire!
One less to worry about.
What a throw.
Those were my best troops.
Well, you need better troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Definitely hardcore.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
I've killed enemies, but always with good reason.
I answer to a code that is clearly defined. If my actions are true to that code, I am just. If they are not, I am unjust. I don't pretend it is a simple matter, or that it seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night, and that is more than most can say. How may I be of service to you?
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Makes sense.
Thank you, Tali.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse, so they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Please don't start trouble about my prisoner. Trust me, I'd release her right now if I could. It's a great honor to have a Justicar here, but I could do without the honor of having her kill me.
I'd like to avoid killing you, Detective. Unfortunately, the moment my code dictates I must, I will. There is only the code.
She says this kind of thing like she's talking about what to eat for dinner.
You're not gonna lock her up?
Any attempt to put me in a passive restraint system will be regarded as a hostile action, and I will be forced to attack.
Yeah, that.
Like, yeah.
Find a way into the Eclipse hideout. Wasea, their leader, must have a record of the ship name.
You should be able to get into the Merc base now. It's the elevator back that way, to your right.
Actually, just to make sure, real quick. Oh, excuse me. This should leave me. Yep. Right from the thing.
Hello again. I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life. I may have, forgotten to mention that to
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
It's called Minogen X3, and it's very, very, illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful. The higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die. That's the part that the Eclipse found disagreeable.
You've been in the Eclipse base. What do you remember?
It's a series of docking bays where the Eclipse keep their private ships. They're well armed and they've got mechs. And they're all murderers. Every one of them kills someone as part of their initiation.
It sounds like you're a swindler in your actions.
True and
The Eclipse recently smuggled...
Take it.
Find a way into the Eclipse hideout. What? I'd like to avoid...
She says this kind of thing.
You're
like
not gonna lock her up?
Any attempt to...
Hostile spotted.
Subdue and suppress.
What are y'all shooting? The door?
Weakening their integrity.
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
Okay. Well, this is technically gonna
Get out of here,
bite
Elnora.
us on the ass.
If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
Pretty much just to get those Paragon points.
This might be useful.
You'll see what I mean by letting her go will kind of bite us in the ass later.
We've been spotted.
Hostiles detected.
This should soften them up.
seen us.
Mind over matter.
Firing eye impact shot. Concussive shot ready.
Just down.
They should soften them up.
Thank you for flanking them, Garrus.
There we go.
That gunship later.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged
And
Eclipse
this is
Merc.
what I mean.
I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. We shouldn't have let her go.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We'll be sure to tell her. Well, hopefully we'll be able to tell her. If not, then even bigger oops.
We've been spotted.
Proximity warning.
There we go.
Here's what gunship's gonna need. the smartest move, but since the beam, that's why I like the beam, is for situations like that. Because all I have to do is point and shoot and not have to worry about any reload animations. So.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it does implicate the Volas.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We gotta keep moving.
Hey, buddy, what are you doing here?
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help. For you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness.
Okay.
They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure will get delayed.
Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, this guy couldn't tie his bootlaces, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last. But great wind, biotic god. What was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
So much for godhood.
Rub it in, Garrus. Weapons locked. nice armor.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world.
No.
First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Enemy!
Over here getting had to pause right in the middle of getting shot at. Okay.
Deploying combat drone.
That one hit!
Some record of that ship must be around here.
There you go. I was like, if I remember correctly, there was a thing here. Oh, there we go. Caught it right before it disappeared. Anything else here? I like how she was paying attention to the drone, but anytime she used her biotics to throw the chemical at me, it would still come towards me instead of the drone. Alright, I can grab the extra thing that was in here. Let's do that. Alright, now we can grab this and leave.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
We'll just double check real
We
quick.
got time. Let's look around some more.
Just,
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
You read that little blurb right at the bottom? Export your save games to Mass Effect 3 if you survive. That's funny.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw.
Yeah, you
Anyway,
fucking
thank you, Shepard.
and high all at the same time. Sorry, buddy, but I'm going to give the cop your information, so...
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her. If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
Okay, let's not be a confrontational douchebag with that statement, so...
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
There you go, ceremony.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Okay.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
Not yet. Okay, now I can deliver the message.
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, But we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Thank you.
I'll be on my way.
Be well. Value the Justicar. I've never heard of one working with a human before.
Renegade? I got a renegade option for it. Was it because this girl escaped? I guess? Okay, that one's still active.
I'm still grounded. What's going on?
Well, you're in for a big surprise, buddy.
I don't know what they put in
extra
me, but I
paragraph
thought I was...
for safety.
Well, you saw. Anyway,
Oh, okay. Alright, whatever the hell was stuck in my throat.
I don't trust that Volus. There's something about it.
I am ready to leave if you are. Shall we return to your ship?
Yes, let's go.
Let's go.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you later.
Over here if you need.
I forgot that your thing was active. I'm waiting for Tali's, that's what I... There you go! Alright, hers is active now. Great. I'll go down and talk to her in a minute.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
I didn't recruit her for her looks. The Normandy already has you, Kelly.
Oh, Shepard. I wish there were time to get to know
Oh,
you.
finally, yes, we got the thing now.
Why don't you join me in my cabin for a meal? It would give us the chance to talk.
That sounds wonderful. I've been hoping for some private time with you.
Oh, sure.
Lead the way.
I'm sure you have!
goodness. I haven't stayed up that late since my college days. I had a wonderful evening. Thank you, Shepard. I noticed the fish tank up in your cabin. If you'd like, I could feed your fish while you're away.
Yes, please, thank you.
I'd appreciate that, Kelly.
It's my pleasure. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Tally seems very distraught after receiving a message. Maybe you could check in on her down in engineering. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to
I
talk?
always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe the elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Oh, Lisbeth, the scientist we helped on at Pharaoh's in the Exojetty building. Oh, the good thing is now since you finished, I believe we finished Kelly's, I believe we finished her full romance option. Now, you shouldn't have to come up here and feed your fish anymore. Because if you accept her offer to feed the fish, now you don't have to worry about feeding the fish for the rest of the game and your fish dying. Because she'll do it for you, so. And yet again, it does not mess with your current relationship. Like whatever relationship you're in, it does not mess with that. So, like, yeah, we got them to. Oh no, we gotta talk to Samara so that way we can begin the process of getting her mission stuff up and running. Which side is it? Is it this side? No, that's this side. It's over here. There it is. She says like nothing, it's just silence.
Shepard.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
Some of the other side missions will need, like I've said before, will need this fuel upgrade because there's no way you're gonna have enough fuel to get to them otherwise. So you definitely need that if you're trying to finish all the side stuff you can do.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I have done what I can to increase our exploration capabilities. Anything beyond that is up to you.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
Pretty ruthless, huh?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
Straight to the point.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
Pretty straightforward, isn't she?
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Nothing, right?
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to of course.
Alright, so that's done. We'll finish the rest of the upgrades when I get back upstairs. Let's go talk to Tali real quick, so that way we can bookmark her mission for later.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
I don't think all the ladies are coming after you, Donnelly, okay?
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So, no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Well, at least whatever crimes that they have, they don't hold it against the children, at least. Silver lining, I guess?
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Oh, okay, so it's treason indirectly, pretty much. So because the other party used those schematics to do something else, she was the one that got blamed for it. Okay.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Excuse me. Ooh. Okay. We got. Alright, so now we can go back up real quick and get whatever upgrades we can. Then we'll go back to Ilium now and pick up and do the recruit thing. Whoops. Come on. There you go. Show up. Those are the scanners. I think they do. Do they show up? It kind of looks the same. If the sensors are obvious, because that's the scan planets faster. Unless the fuel reserves are supposed to be where the engines are, but I could have sworn those were there already.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the Elusive Man. Patching him in through the comm room.
Hold on, Joker. Let me see if you have a wise crack here.
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
I assume everything's going well up here?
Yes,
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but... See you, Commander.
I believe this message from the Elusive Man isn't gonna force me into a mission. It just makes the mission available to do, if I remember correctly. At least I hope I'm right.
Patching the Elusive Man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Okay, maybe they will force me to do it.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with
so they are
Edie.
gonna force me
She'll
to do
mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Okay. Because he is gonna tell us something a third time. So, I believe that time, then you have the opportunity then. Oh. Well, good thing I did the Kelly thing and everything, so that way she's keeping an eye on the fishies while I'm gone.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no MassEffect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
What they've done with the place.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your Heartsuit computer. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive. collectors use these containers on Horizon, but these are empty.
It must have been horrible, trapped in these pods, helpless, completely at the mercy of the collectors. What happened here?
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
They must have been used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
There are worse things than death. Like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
I know you're right, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
Which explains why some of the pods are open. Bodies are all piled up in there.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Look, on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Also, probably another reason why there's piles of dead bodies.
Take it.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
They could take every human in the terminus systems and still not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Where are the bodies of the collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
Hostiles up ahead!
Go get him. Good girl.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie. I always work at optimal capacity. Did you get what we needed? I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual. It seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait. No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine. Why are you so sure? I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
This is a bad time to become an optimist, Shepard.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction. Come on, let's move.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
guys are keeping the husks busy. Dang it! I'm gonna swoop over.
We got a problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
This should come in handy.
Look out!
Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time. We can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Morrow.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engage MassEffect core.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the collector's ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again, and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Okay, we're not going to get that now.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Yeah, because that's actually entrapment is doing that, like, now. You would want to finish doing any side missions and any other missions you have left. Do them before doing that Reaper, the Reaper, mission. Because after you do the Reaper mission, it's a ticking timer to finish the game, to get the best ending you can out of the game. So you want to make sure you do everything before you go do the Reaper mission.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Oh, and then she just...
Welcome back, ma'am. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That's funny.
Is there anything I should know?
Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, we unlocked her loyalty mission already? Yeah, we did. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to her, I guess. So that way we can mark it on the...
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
We need to go there to deliver some packages anyway, so...
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death.
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, This monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
Jeez, talk about getting the extreme short end of the genetic tree with that one. Like, Jesus, you have 3 kids, and all 3 of them have the same problem. Well, not entirely the same problem, because the other 2 are, as she said, in seclusion and stuff, dealing with it. And Morinth is the only one that was like, I'm just addicted to the murdering and everything, so I'm just gonna keep doing it. So, at least all 3 of them aren't ridiculously crazy.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her.
Not necessarily.
Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
Well, Samara herself is not one, so it's like, it really seems like you just got the really bad end of the stick on that. That all 3 of your children just so happen to have the same thing. Wouldn't necessarily, well, I could see why she would come to the conclusion that it's her fault, because every time she tried to do the same thing, she would get the same result. So technically, to Samara, this would technically be her fault, in her eyes at least. So,
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Okay, so that's logged in. Got 6 Paragon in that. That's good. Ooh, excuse me. Is she taking care of my fish? Yeah, she's taking care of my fish, okay.
No messages for you, Commander.
I always gotta make sure, because sometimes you tell me I have no messages and then I find some. Alright, where did Joker dump us in? since we're already here, we'll finish off this little system first before we, because we'll head back to the Ilium.
Probe launched.
And, well, after we're done with this system, and then pick up Thane.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
There you go.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
No. There's this one in.
Launching probe.
No.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Now we can go back to helium.
sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looks suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
I am unable to find much information about Thane Krios. He is understandably difficult to locate. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Overlooks the trading
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Okay, so she literally
Have a
says
pleasant
nothing,
visit to
so-
Nos Astra, Commander.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the slave trade, the council is violating their cultural rights. The indentured servitude market
25.
closed down 3
Sell
points.
at 25.
Representatives decrying the
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up. Come on, give me something.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of
Safe, too.
discrimination against exosuit?
I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going on in my suit.
Come to Genetic Paradigms and come out of your shell in a mission of Elcos Combine.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dan...
The recent attack on Horizon has other council species looking to their own security. The Turian fleet is reportedly bolstering its crew complement, while the Solarian Special Tasks Group is reportedly investigating the colony attacks.
Check the shops
Council
over here,
thought that
make
Blasto,
sure
the
there's
first
no
Templar Spectre,
upgrades I can buy. Well, still buy.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that. No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy?
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
Well, there's the person who was cheating him.
Eclipse might be fun for
Oh,
you.
there you
For
go.
me, it's
This
the
is what I
future.
needed to
My
buy.
clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Let's see. Okay, I do want the help of it.
Her first mate, your father, he got her things when he traveled.
I like how the lady's not here anymore, but
You don't even
a
really
new
remember
model
him.
showed up in the,
And she
in
found me
the
after
shop
he died.
anyway.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified. Forget it, do whatever you want.
So I can activate those upgrades.
While Helium News did credit Theocrios as legendary,
Come all the way back here, all the
no
way.
offense to the Drell community was intended. Helium News does not encourage or tolerate prejudice against any sapient
And
species.
sadly, unlike the Citadel, the smaller areas like Omega and Helium do not have a fast travel, fast travel thing.
Why not?
So,
I did it after
so you have to walk all the way back and forth.
Debt piling up? Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Indentutech paid off my debt and helped me gain valuable job skills.
Come on, I can skip this before. Now it doesn't want me to skip it.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
There we go. This is what I need. Anything else? I definitely need that, but I have to get enough money. Oh, I need to get the heavy ammo.
How may I
Is
help?
there anything I
Nothing.
should know?
Anything else?
That'll be all.
Good luck.
So we got that. That's I do appreciate that since I have no points to go into anything.
This is a recall
That it
notice.
just
All
skips
users
the,
of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment
menu.
immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Let's go get Bane.
Ready to go find your assassin?
Yeah, let's go.
I am now. Let's go.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2. The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Alright, let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Help!
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you? And why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The merc said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Thank you. That helps.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
We'll be able to find some of the other Solarian workers while we're walking up the while we're going up the tower.
They're all yours, Jatika.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and if Santa's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But I...
impact shot. Fire in the hole.
Fuck. Oh, come on. Seriously? Fuck you. We're not doing that. We need that money.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and if Santa's not paying you to stand with him.
Go for the Want some more?
Concussive shot ready.
Don't kill us! We'll go! We'll go! Hey, look! They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in? Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now. They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down. Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for. That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment. She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health. We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor. But who wants to find out for sure?
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry. If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky. Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody! Thank you. Tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving!
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
Perhaps we should find some cover.
Mezzanine, have a pleasant stay.
Enemy! Drone.
Taking fire.
Headed your way. Coming in close. Go for the optics, Jatika. Go for the optics.
Teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you.
Is a little information really worth dying over? Is Nasana?
No. I suppose not. Okay, look. Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. But the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
He owes you one. Anybody else would have killed him.
Yeah, technically you actually could, because that renegade interrupt, actually you kick him right out the window. So you literally kick him to his death over outside the building. So yeah.
He's all over the place.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on... This should punch through their armor.
Combat thrown away.
Somebody, please give me a report. Answer me, damn it. Somebody get down there and find out what's going on.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the Mercs, and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the Merc?
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The Merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us. Then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the Merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the Mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this Merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the Mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still Mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
And the dead Merc wasn't gonna need that money now.
afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nisana.
Behind us!
Forget the explosives! He's already past us!
Wow, that was a big explosion.
This'll bring him down.
This should slow him down.
What's this?
Alert. Combat.
I don't
Really?
Shepard. But you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
You're really paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nasana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people because they leave me no choice.
You've got a choice. You don't have to do this. I can tell you. What? I heard something. Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How'd you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
You used me so you could kill her.
I needed a diversion. You needed to speak with me. You certainly fulfilled your end of the bargain. What would you like to discuss?
Someone's been abducting entire human colonies. We're gonna stop them. We already know the culprits. A race called the Collectors.
I've heard of them. Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
Take a bow and then you use.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
There we go. Alright, so that does it for that. That left. Hey! You close the door right in my face.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
A lot of women? Like you?
I live a dangerous life. Dangerous men fit right in.
I like you more and more each day, Shepard. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Also, since,
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now.
Okay,
Anything else? I'll be here.
Also, since she brought it up with the, since Kelly brought it up with the Thane talk.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Thane is a romance option for female Shepherd. Also, Garrus is also technically a romance option for female Shepherd also. So there's that. The Garrus romance route is actually pretty funny, because his whole shtick is that since he's kind of a workaholic and he doesn't really get out much, he kind of has no game. So it's kind of funny seeing him like bumbling around trying to be romantic and trying to like go on dates and things like that. So that's kind of funny. Also, Thane's romance option, as he already said, that he's like, I have a terminal illness and I'm going to die. I'm dying very slowly right now. So his romance option is also pretty bittersweet in a way, because you know up front that he's dying, so it's kind of like a doomed romance type of thing. So that's another thing. both of those romance options do lead to pretty emotional, well, for Thane, emotional outcomes in Mass Effect 3, and as far as Garrus goes, does lead to even more hilarity with his romance options in Mass Effect 3 too. So those routes do go in a better direction than Jacob's does. Also Jack, technically. Like, I do like Jack's, if you're a male shepherd and you do romance Jack, her romance, how that develops and goes into, and if you take that further into Mass Effect 3, it actually does have some pretty heartwarming moments, actually. Because by the end of that romance, after doing their the character missions and everything, Jack does, in the end, really pull back and literally let all her defenses completely down, and kind of breaks out, and it's really wholesome because you, just like in the first game, when you get to the end of when you're about to do the final push, the final set of missions to end the game, you do get your romantic scene at the end, and Jax is pretty heartwarming because it's technically not a setup for a love scene, technically. It's actually a pretty romantic scene with her kind of breaking down and kind of opening up, and just technically I believe y'all going to bed and her kind of just cuddling up next to you and just like y'all going to sleep, like her feeling like safe type of thing for the first time. So it's like it's really wholesome, and considering her character, it's a real nice full circle moment of her not finally being treated like an object or something, and not being exploited. So she finally just lets all that down. So that's probably doing that romance really opened up Jack's character a lot when I went through it for the first time, and it really also helped for me pushing her up in my character tier of some of the better characters throughout the games. So.
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute,
so
but
stupid.
See you, Commander.
All right, let's go talk to Thane and see what upgrades he has for us, and also what our little dialogue for him, so that way we can potentially unlock his loyalty, his character mission too. Here he is.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the Collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few
Not
questions?
at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible.
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with them on Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
There's something else I'd like to
Ask.
talk. Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Are you gonna be all right till the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Then don't live on Kaje, or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
Free.
Drell homeworld of Rakana once teemed with life. Its arid plains home to spectacular insect.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already
You mind if I ask
Not
you?
at all. I shall return to my meditations.
Alright, so we took care of that. Now, we just got to... see how my collection is doing. Provisions. My fish are fine. Collection's almost done. The hamster? Yes. Now we have to jump to Ilium real quick, just to deliver that data pad real quick, and then from there we can start. And then from there we can start exploring around. And then we'll come back here later once we do Miranda's thing to pick up anything else we can't pick up. Like if we don't have enough money or something.
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Novacorp executives did not immediately respond to requests for clarification. A Novacorp press release blamed the charges on a smear campaign orchestrated by the
bastards. Give up your colony plans.
That's disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
Yes, I am. By the shipload. Whereas your stock just fell like it was in a high-def environment.
Well, obviously not me, so go downstairs.
Damn it.
The guy I need to give the data pad to is on the way.
Listen, I know the data is... What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important, anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us. Thank you again. You have no idea what this means to my family.
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where.
She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
Okay. Oh, that explains why she's not at the desk anymore.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright as sorry blue, or have the bolus?
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business. I don't know, some of them seem dangerous. That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pureblood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right,
Still can't believe you have a Justicar in your service.
Vast in my amazement.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Give me this. Yeah, I can't get too happy with buying.
Why not? Not a fish. Something that'll last. You'll make sure she keeps it.
Upgrades
It's just
because I'm gonna
we're
need
looking
them
for weapons.
probes and fuel
Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
to explore the
Hey,
other
for example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible.
How much
There's a 12-page contract for
I
citrus.
have by the time I come back to
Upcoming film Blasto the Jellyfish Sting. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal of Blasto Hanar society, going so far as to call it exploitation. We at Ilium Entertainment stand by our product, which puts the Hanar in the lead role and notes the growing importance of these respected galactic citizens. We hope that you, the viewers, will decide whether we have done Blasto justice.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the slave trade, the Council is violating their cultural rights. The indentured servitude market closed down 3
I can't skip this little scene. There's the probes. I think I got all of this shit from upgrades. I can literally double check with Joker. Joker will tell me. His dialogue changes when you maxed out this ship.
Commander.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's good. Everything's upgraded and better than ever. If we're talking about the crew, you'd probably have to ask a people person.
Okay, so all the
What do you think
necessary
about the people we're
upgrades to the
picking
ship
up?
are done.
Well, about the ones you went out with last. It seems like Garrett. Wow. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spread it. See you, Commander.
Alright. So all all the ship upgrades are completely done. Because if you notice, there is there is one space that's grayed out still. That squad mate will not be accessible until after you do the Reaper mission. So if you want to do their character mission and all that, you want to make sure you do everything you can before doing all of that stuff, before doing the Reaper stuff too. Because you're going to be in a very tough position if you try to do it after. So, to make things easier for yourself, do everything you can before that. Alright, so we got all our probes, right? We got all our fuel. Alright, now we can explore the rest of the Ilium's system first. See? This is what I mean by you needed the fuel. Because this is what I mean by you needed the fuel. Because see, if you tried to not have the fuel upgrade and try to go all the way to the star system, all the way in the corner there, you will not have enough fuel to go all the way over there at all. Because you would have to go all the way over there and then have enough fuel to come all the way back here. There's no way you'd be able to do it. So, so first we'll go to the system all the way over here first. Because this will be the easier one to do. Oh. Oh. There we go. Oh, that was quick. One thing and immediately it's at poor status. Ooh, this one's rich. Ooh, this one's big. There we go, 2-for-1 deal. Okay, that's poor. Oh, this one's also rich. Oop. There we go. There we go. I was like, where the heck is it? There you go. Core. Ooh, anomaly detected. Come on. There you go. Jeez, still? Oh! There we go. How many probes do I have? Oh, 32. That's fine, I'm gonna restock anyway. I'm gonna restock anyway when I get to the thing anyway. Good thing is, at least all the characters upgrade with you. So even when you get to the big character missions, you'll be able at the very least to for the main character missions, you'll at the very least be able to upgrade everybody. So that makes that easy enough. What's going on over here? about to. I was about to say. It's also kind of weird. There wasn't a decryption bar or anything like showing the progress. Kind of funny. Funny how these side missions involve these three gangs, and you just wind up, it's like you're just crippling the command structure of each gang and just demolishing, like, everything about them.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, nice. A little thank you from some of the workers I've rescued.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Thane would like to see you down in life support on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
Anything?
I always have time for you, Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
I already know. I was just on my way to go talk to him now. Jesus. So pushy.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Old. Unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts, and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? It rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
You? I didn't mean to go into the ship. I thought into the bathroom. I thought it was an elevator. I thought that was the elevator.
Probe away. detected an anomaly.
Anomaly already.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Where is it? Oh,
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
check the other planets first before
Probe
we do
launched.
the side mission.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Plus, getting as
Launching
many
probe.
of these side missions and stuff out the
Probe
way as
launched.
we can also pretty much leaves us with a bunch of with pretty much like the loyalty missions and
Launching
stuff
probe.
left. So that actually,
Probe launched.
you know, makes it a lot easier because then we can just jump to loyalty mission and just get it all out
Probe
the way,
away.
like one after the other. Well,
Launching probe.
what I mean is the character missions. So yeah. So we'll be able to just go through that laundry list by
Probe
finishing
away.
out all this side stuff that we did and discover.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Is that 100? Yes, that's 100%. Let's go. Wow, that looks friendly, doesn't it?
Fog on a planet's surface is interfering with your navigation. The nearby beacon towers may serve as a navigational contingency.
Damn, what happened here?
We should be careful. This atmosphere is toxic.
Look out!
The marker doesn't show you for this side mission.
Trouble behind.
happened here. It was recent.
Incoming. Watch your right.
Incoming.
mostly the main reason why you do these side missions also is because they award you with money, which is what you really need.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Especially if you're trying to buy all those upgrades. Oh, and then now that gives us another planet to keep hunting down the blood pack. So that's done there. Restock real quick, because I don't. Trust cheat a little bit by just cutting through the system here. Save a little bit of fuel.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. 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 Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Don't mind me just flying right through the sun. that. Oh, good thing this one has a depot in it.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
That was quick.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
You're just kind of on autopilot for this at this point.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. I am detecting a large power source inside the base. It is probable that destroying it would disrupt the entire facility.
Well, he's certainly not going to be here because I killed him at the other place with all the bugs. So he's not going to be a problem.
to go, now!
There we go. Take care of that. That's exactly what I need too.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Well, technically, we already know that because we already know the Reapers made the collectors. We already.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing, right? Anything else?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
The M920 Kane is a portable particle accelerator surrounding an array of dust-form element zero chambers.
Yeah, the thing's like pretty much like a black hole gun. Well, one of these heavy weapons is kind of like a black hole gun. They should be all on display now. Because these don't really matter. They stay there. Let's make sure Kelly isn't slacking off on the fish. Nah, they're still good,
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. detected an anomaly.
Oh, an anomaly already.
Beacon triggered by Universal Distress Protocol. Unregistered user
Right here.
record damaged. Status is not.
I have found something.
Before we do that, let's
Probe launched.
first.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Switching code.
Alright, let's see what we're dealing with down here. Clearly a husk. Well, thank Mr. Boney for some money, I guess. Get the hell out of this place now. Nah, don't worry, we can handle ourselves. Killed enough husks and stuff, so.
Enemies on our right!
Get ready to fight. Go get him, Jatika.
Shit. I did not. Hold on. I did not want to do that. Shit just pissed me off. Because I know if I exited, it would have fucking saved, man. Come on. Oh. It probably did save, which is gonna annoying.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. away.
Okay, so this was just.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Geth signals aboard.
Warning. Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I'm transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
This should slow him down.
Staying around to get distracted, waste time.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Jesus, this one's pretty big.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Something on our sensors. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
one
launched.
deal.
Launching probe.
Oh. Yo, that's spiking.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Got it like a, got like a get, side quest sheet.
We've been spotted.
Go for the optics.
This looks interesting.
Upgrade, definitely take those.
No messages for you, Commander.
I know that. Jeez, look how far away that system is. Oh well, at least this one's not that big. It's pretty small.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Fuel reserves at 50%.
Side mission, DLC, or one of the character missions to do.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Yep.
Launching probe.
Okay, this one literally just a resource system.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Alright, let's reposition ourselves back at the mass relay. And then we'll do these other two systems next time. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you for for tuning in, and we'll finish up we'll finish up this system, scanning this system next time, and then we'll see if there's anything left to do. Well, any other side systems and stuff left to do, and then if not, then we'll start knocking out some of the DLC that we've been avoiding up until now. Some of them. The Arrival DLC will still save for like way later, but the other DLCs will go through once we're done scanning these systems and stuff and making sure that there's no like hidden side stuff to get through. And depending on how far we get through some of all that stuff, then we should be able to start knocking out those character missions one after the other. So, still plenty of stuff to do, as you can see. So hopefully we'll be finishing up all the scanning parts, well, most of the scanning parts, soon. But in any case, JR signing off, and I will catch everyone in the next one.